Hello, everybody. Give me a moment while I get the stream music started. How are we all doing? Today is Tuesday, December 9th, 2025. I almost said 2026. Hope you are all doing well. Oh my God, so many subs. What the fuck, everybody? Nate Archer, thank you for the 18-month Prime resub. Gray Pixel, thank you for the 47-month resub. Strixboy, thank you for gifting a sub to the channel. Jade, thank you for the 23-month resub streak. Raf96, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Jade, thank you for gifting 5 gift subs as well. Pointy, thank you for the 100 bits. How are we all doing today? What up, Raf? What up, Jade? What up, Finch? What up, Pretentious Frostlass? What up, Pointy? What up, Strixboy? What up, Gutty Ranks? What up, Nice Cont? What up, Disco Pickle? What up, gotta scroll, Alex Hecht? What up, Egg Noodles? Egg Panoodles? What up, Raf? I think I already said what up to you. What up, Dulak? What up, Kumal? Gray Pixel? Reveillan? How are we all doing? I am doing well. Of course, today, like I said, is December 9th, 2025. It is a cold day here in Chicago. A little bit warmer than as of late, though. Nice Cont, thank you for the 7-month resub. What up, badass monkeys? Shout out to Finland. How is everyone doing today? We are doing more Fallout New Vegas any percent speedruns for sub 8. We are so close. Shout out the VOD watchers, as always, over at Angus on Demand. Going to be seeing Kill Bill on 70mm later today. Very jealous. Very, very jealous. Please enjoy. Were Jade and I not so freaking busy around the holidays, and the One Bloody Affair wasn't a 5-hour thing that you had to schedule a whole day around, I'm sure we would be trying to find time to see it as well. Are we dropping frames? I don't think so, though my webcam does look, I think it's my webcam is, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. It's just my webcam FPS is down. I know how to fix this though. I do know how to fix this. I think I just have it on the 30 FPS setting. Give it a second. There we go. There we go. Fixed. Putting money into Tarantino's pocket right now is pretty yike to you. Hey, not putting money in his pocket if it's AMC A-list, right? Am I right? I was working on something. Let's chill. Let's chill like this. I'm working on something behind the scenes. I almost got it fully set up. Give me a minute, if you will. Just humor me. Ah! Guys, I accidentally spoiled. Oh, burnt toast cam. Let's go. Trying to get the Cume zoom working again. I do have to get it just right though, so please give me a minute. Working to get it just right. Is this, oh, there we go. It's because it's locked. Hello? Can I not crop it? Hello?
I'm not in the beach, this is a bathtub.
God, it's slightly off. Why can't I move it? What the heck? Oh, there we go. That's why. There we go. Figuring it out. That looks pretty good. Let's see. Okay. All right. Now, I just have to turn back on the, yo, Dan Fitzgibbon, thank you for the Prime resub. Let me get the, where is it? Getting the Cume zoom command, or not command, what's it called? Ready to go again? Where is it? Where is it? Actions? No. God, I get so lost. Twitch? Okay, channel point rewards. Cume Zoom. Enable. Okay, Cume Zoom, I think, should be live again. Should be live. Oh, it's working. It's working. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What up, regular lads? What up, Michael VD? Hell yeah. Cume Zoom is back, baby. Let's go. Woo! All right. Today, more Fallout, New Vegas, any percent. But before we can get into runs, of course, we're gonna have to do our daily games. Naturally. So let me get that all set up. Daily games, boom, boom. Okay. Okay. Gotta pause the Spotify. Because first up in our daily games, we of course have Bandle. Guess the song, one instrument at a time. Raph gifting 5 more subs to the channel. Dude, what the hell? That is truly unnecessary. Thank you, but truly unnecessary. Thank you so much, Raph. Too kind. Next order of business, piss meter. Maybe by the end of the month, Pointy. Maybe by the end of the month. We will see. The hype train, level 5? I didn't know it went that high. 35. So hold on. Twitch, that seems predatory, man. It's like, hey, the more money your community spends, the more money off. The 35% off 5 or more gift subs. Kinda predatory. 1995 pop song. Very hard difficulty. Let's see. No clue. Listens for a quarter second. I don't know. $45 or $50? What's a gift sub at that point? 99% off? I don't know. Skip. Is it Thank You by Dido? No. Pacific Rim, definitely. TT BFG, Big Friendly Giant. I don't know. The Joker. I feel like that would be. Would that be considered pop? I think that song's older. Back for Good? Back for Good? I don't know this song. I don't know this song. What's up with using the chat now? No longer, Vandal is no longer sacred land. I've talked about this a bit. We haven't been using for about a month now. We have been using chat for Bandle, because for a long time Bandle was something that my IRL friend group, mine and Jade's friend group, we would always do and like send our messages or our results daily to each other. And it felt cheating to use chat, but we no longer do that because we are largely doing Music League now. So because of Music League, no one's really doing Bandle anymore. So, yeah, which we do have a Music League update. We will get to that at the end of all of our daily games. But right now we have framed, guess the movie, one frame at a time. I mean, this is like a Gotham looking aesthetic. I don't think it's a Batman film though. Definitely not a Christopher. Maybe this is like Soylent Green? Zodiac? No, this is a bit too dystopian to be Zodiac. If your friend group was cool, they would have moved on to Rule 34. No, they're not that cool. I wish they were that cool. I'm trying to think like what is a dystopian Brazilian, by Brazil I mean the film Brazil, cityscape movie like this. I'm just gonna guess Brazil. Get it out there. Okay. So this is what? Solo? It's the one Star Wars movie I haven't seen. Easy. Very easy. I just know the car. I've not seen it. I really don't know many scenes from this film. I just know the car. Next up, one frame. Guess the movie, but we only have one frame. Juno? I believe this is Juno. Easy. Very easy. Iconic shirt on Elliot Page. The Critical. Guess the movie based on the reviews. Martin Scorsese has been real quiet since this dropped. Really bad reviews, but at the same time, an enormous... It's either you hate it or you frickin' love it, right? So it's likely a really bad movie. Likely a really bad movie that people also hate love, you know? Morbius? Cats? The thing is The Irishman? No, I don't think it'll be The Irishman because The Irishman has generally good reviews. We are not going to add Rule 34. I've got to just, let me see what Rule 34 looks like on my other monitor. Rule 34. How to play. Which has more posts. See, here's the thing. Is I don't know. I'm not going to know most of these characters. So, it would be a guessing game. It seems safe for work. The game, it seems, it presents two characters, and it's like, which one has more Rule 34 posts? And you have to pick. Martin Scorsese has been real quiet since this dropped. What would this have to do? The thing about this is, you know, they're not just, like, this isn't gonna be fucking, the thing about this, the way you have to play this game is you see the reviews and you might just think, oh, bad movie. What does this apply to? No, you have to think about how this is actually a hint, right? So, like, what movie does Martin Scorsese have to do with in some regard? Because you have to be able to figure it out from this, even if it's generally vague. So, like, Kill the Irishman? Is that... I've never heard of Kill the Irishman. But Kill the Irishman, based on a quick Google, I don't think it would have this bad of reviews. Trash Talk the Avengers movie? It could be. I do go to superhero films. Madam Web? Maybe. I think Madam Web and Morbius are our leaders. Let's throw it to Madam Web. Oh! Let's go! First of all, Pepsi. Nice. What if I said you guys just hate seeing girls have fun? I was at the dentist today for an hour and a half with Imagine Dragons playing in the background the whole time, and I can't believe that wasn't the most painful experience I had today. When she taught them CPR, I was like, man, I hope they use CPR on her in the final battle. And they did! Poetic cinema. Madam Web feels like it was made by aliens from another planet, mostly because it doesn't seem like a human could watch this slop and agree to release it for public consumption. It's sponsored by Pepsi, script written with a crayon where every line is either ADR or expository babble, and it can't even bury the script under action or style, because there is none. Lifeless, nonsensical, awkward, but the most I've laughed during a movie in a long time, so it has that going for it. Scientists, not in the Amazon, will study this movie for years, but I doubt Sony will learn a lesson from it. Buying this on DVD as soon as humanly possible. Some of the best lines includes, but I don't have a neuromuscular disorder. When you take responsibility, great power will come. What? You've never been shot at in Queens before? Blank people who are dead, Mom. So you didn't hate me? That's the best part about the future. It hasn't happened yet. Cinema. You're absolutely right. Cinema. Oh wait, we got to do the daily as well. The daily puzzle. This is like New York Times connections. But movies. Horror movie, Stanley Kubrick direct, 90s movies, best picture winner, movie set in New York City, sci-fi, crime, 80s, 70s, 2000s, prequel, Ridley Scott, Stephen King, fictional historical epic, Martin Scorsese, George Lucas. Okay. Okay. Kubrick, horror, Stephen King, 70s. That to me says Shining, but, right? Oh, wait, no. Shining came out in 1980. I was going to say, but these, let's see. Yes, okay, so this is The Shining. We got that. 70s. Ridley Scott, likely 70s Alien. Fictional historical epic. Oh, no. Ridley Scott, fictional historical epic, 2000s. This is going to be Gladiator, best picture winner. Movie set in New York, Scorsese, crime movie. This is going to be Gangs of New York. Oh, wait, no. Taxi Driver. Okay, wait. So, there's a couple other, okay. Martin Scorsese. Let's see. I think the easiest way about this is to look at the directors. So George Lucas doesn't really match up with any of the other ones. He mostly, George Lucas mostly did Star Wars. Of course, he had a hand in other things, but mostly just directed Star Wars, right? Scorsese, I think, might be our... Scorsese never really did sci-fi. A fictional historical epic could be Gangs of New York, though that did come out in the 2000s, so it can't be that. Fictional historical epic. Okay, let's move on. Ridley Scott. Horror. Sci-fi. 70s. Alien. Easy. Alien. Easy. Okay, Daily Dozen, Celebrity Mashup. Who are these two people? Daniel Day-Lewis? Bill Hader? No, not Bill Hader. I don't think that's even Daniel Day-Lewis, is it? Chris Pine? I don't think Chris Pine... Is that Bill Hader? Charlie Cox hair does look a little like Charlie Cox. That is Bill Hader. Bradley Cooper? I mean, I could see Bradley Cooper. I think my gut said Bill Hader, Daniel Day-Lewis, and if Jade also says Bill Hader, Daniel Day-Lewis, that means we got a lock. Because Jade is like, she fucking shoots 1,000 at this game. Bill Hader, Dabby. Easy. Food guesser. Guess where the dish is from. Beef, mutton, coriander, black pepper, salt, vinegar, fat, natural casings. Looks like a bully stick. Dried sausage made from beef, seasoned with coriander, salt, pepper, air dried, chewy texture, concentrated, savory flavor. Snack, similar to beef jerky, markets and gatherings. Okay, so it's... You 15K'd food guesser today? Holy shit. Holy shit. That's nuts. Looks like Kamenwurzen. This seems like it could be anywhere. This seems like it could fucking be Mexico or Poland or Mongolia. I don't know. Vinegar. What? I feel like vinegar. I'm not too familiar with the culinary history of vinegar in terms of like what cultures use it heavily. Though I don't think it would be somewhere in Asian. Go Europe. Okay. Could be Turkey. Because if it were vinegar, I wouldn't be regular vinegar. I would think it'd be more like rice wine vinegar, you know? Turkey is too far east. See, the thing about this is because it's dried and cured. See, it could be anywhere. It could be fucking anywhere. I'll send Poland. Ice cold. Ice cold. And it's saying east. It's saying mostly south, maybe a little west. So somewhere in Africa. Down under, mate. Don't think it's gonna be Australia. My initial gut was like somewhere hot and dry. And if it's ice cold, I mean, let's go. What's like a relatively central Morocco? I think that wouldn't be ice cold. I think that would be just cold. What's a southern central African country? Like Zambia? Borders. Borders to the south and west. So Namibia or Angola. Wow. Could have guessed South Africa. Wow. Spain, Japan? Next round. Beer, lime juice, hot sauce, Worcestershire sauce, tomato juice, soy sauce, Maggi seasoning sauce, salt, chili powder, black pepper, clamato juice, ice, mixing light beer with lime juice. Umami profile. Thinking like Southeast Asia. Clamato has Canada written all over it. What is Clamato? Clam and tomato. Okay. We'll throw it to Canada. Cool, cool, but not far off. So Mexico, not bad. A michelada. Michelada. Nice, 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 nice. Light beer should have been a giveaway. Flour, yeast, milk, sugar, butter, egg, salt, raisins, candied citrus peel, almonds, vanilla extract, rum or brandy, powdered sugar, cardamom, nutmeg, marzipan. Kind of looks like soda bread. This might just be soda bread. Warm. Warm. So can't be the UK because Ireland borders the UK. Norway? Denmark? You have one of these in your kitchen right now. The Netherlands? Let's go Germany. Nice. Stolen. This looks delicious. German fruitcake. 1,300, not bad. Or 13,000, not bad, not bad. Scrandle. Again, for Scrandle, we are only doing the super scrands, which is kind of like roguelike. You have 1,000 points. You have to place wagers of how many of your points you want to bet on guessing which one is better. But what are our pints today? Double payout, reveal the rating, reduce current difficulty by a proportion. So we're wagering 60% of our points. If you get it right, you get 150% of your wagered points back. Steak and chips or vegan kebab. Steak and chips, of course, that looks delicious. Nice, 60%. We go, and here's how we play. We go all in every time. All in, max bets every time. And we play until we hit 0 or we escape. All in on chicken special souvlaki. Yum. Okay. Cheese and onion baguette or waffle on a stick. All in on the waffle. Hell yeah, that looks delicious. Hell yeah. We made it past the evil scran. A can of broken heels or chicken tikka wrap. All in on the chicken tikka wrap. Easy. Hot dog or burger? This hot dog, we get it a lot. We get this hot dog a lot. And it's such a funny looking hot dog. Yeah, that's a funny hot dog. It's a pretty good looking burger though. It's, you know, it's got a good char on it. Nice. 43% for that hot dog. Bag of fried insects. Gammon bread and a pint. I think we gotta go this. I don't think the internet's gonna be picking this. $3 for all this as well. I swear to God. Yeah. Whew. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna have to donuts. $5 each. Or pork sandwich with crackling. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. We have 3 pints. So how about we use one of them? Pint of clarity. 52%. Interesting. That's a lot lower than I was anticipating. That's a lot lower than I was anticipating. So I'm thinking maybe it's the right one then. Let's go all in on the donuts. Nice. That was a tough one. Evil Scran. We don't know the names. This looks more complete on the right, though, than this. This looks kind of hard to eat, which, in my experience, hard to eat typically means people won't vote for it. All in on the right. 89%. Let's go. All right. Pie, mash, and liquor. The liquor's not in any of the picture, though. Or cheeseburger. I think we're going to have to go pie and mash. Whoops. I think we're going to have to go all in on pie and mash. That burger looks horrible. Nice. 102,000. Okay. Here's where it gets tough. Chicken gyros box with chips underneath. Looks pretty good. Asada pastor and birria tacos. I think we have to go tacos, and we're gonna go all in. Double payout. 85%. No! It was 88%! No! Oh! We fell for the old asada pastor and birria tacos gamba. Ah! One of these days, I accept the consequences. One of these days. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. All right, next up, we got Costco, the big one. The big game. The big dance, as they say. Petite cuisine mozzarella sticks, 5 pounds. How much does this cost at Costco? 82 to 92 pieces. $8, $14. I was thinking my initial reaction was 12 to 14. Then I kind of bumped it down to 10 in my mind. I'm going to go 12. Little low. A little low. So let's bust out the calculator as always. So $12, and it is the highest it could be is $16. The highest it can be. The lowest it will be is $12.60. So we're working between $12.63 and $16. We'll go $14. Ah, not bad, not bad. 248 for 248, never lost, asterisk. I mean, look at this spread. 31 times on the first one. 31 times. Not bad. It's more than we've gotten in 5. The thing is we gotta start sniping it some more, man. We gotta really start sniping it. We gotta get this number higher than 5 and 6 combined. We've been off for a bit. Okay. First I need to kind of fix the Cume Zoom. I need to fix the Cume Zoom just a little bit, because it is a little bit off-centered from how I would like it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Hold on, let me do... Okay. Okay. There we go. Zoom fixed. Zoom fixed. Okay. Okay. So, let's start getting into runs. I do want to do just a little bit of practice before we get into runs first. I've not opened the culling yet, just a heads up. I am opening the culling now. Type first to enter the first culling of the day. There we go. I gotta pull up live split, of course. Come on, live split. There you are. Let me make sure my mouse software is up. Oh yeah, Music League. Music League. Let me pull up Music League. So, last week's Music League, of course, was songs from artists or bands in the UK. I'm getting an ad in Music League, so let me do a little practice here first. We're gonna practice the house segment a little bit. Oops. This damn ad. I have to relaunch Music League. This is the downside to Music League is the ads. Ah. This dash right here is what was killing me last stream.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo? Amici.
I ended up submitting Sweet Dreams by the Eurythmics. Though, speaking of Labby, Jade and I went and saw Sentimental Value this weekend. All right, pretty good house. Pretty good house. We went and saw Sentimental Value this weekend. What song plays at the very end? None other by Canic Chase. None other than Canic Chase by Labby Sifri. Cannot escape Labby Sifri. So, last week, the theme again was artists from the UK. The song that ended up coming in first place, Put Your Records On, by Corinne Bailey Ray.
Ehi, nessuno.
Beaches is a bathtub.
Salve. Che...
Do you not know Put Your Records On? Oh, it's a great song. I'm personally partial towards the cover by Rip Momney. But Put Your Records On is a fantastic song. Yo, thank you, Shero. Thank you, thank you. I'm climbing the pole. 58. So that one, so again, there's 19 people in our league. That one with 26 votes by 15 people. 15 people voted for it. Second place was a tie in terms of points. Second place, Sweet Dreams by the Eurythmics, submitted by yours truly, and You'll Be in My Heart by Phil Collins, submitted by Jade. We tied for second. Bad news, your music leagues have not been bringing the taste for the most part. I'm telling you, because part of Music League is the pandering. Yeah, Pointy, great call on that. Someone might think that they have the most exquisite taste and maybe have good taste, but it's not about who has the best taste or who has,
Hey,
if you think you're submitting the best song. The point of Music League is to get votes.
Salve.
And to get votes, you gotta pander. I mean, frickin' Pokemon go to the polls. Am I right, kids? So, this week's theme is songs you remember seeing performed live. All right, 51 seconds. Very nice.
Ehi, nessuno.
I mean, nice comp. It just sounds like you got to make a league with some friends instead of joining some random ones.
Dove andiamo?
Jade is still in first in our league. I am in second. I'll give the full scoreboard update in a second. Bad stop hop.
Definizione avversario.
All right, we're kind of crushing it. Kind of crushing it. So, the overall standings. In first, Jade with 69 points total so far. She's crushing it. Nice, right? Second, yours truly with 61. So I'm 8 points behind. Third place has 57. So it goes 69, 61, 57, 52, 44, 41, 37, 37, 33, 32, 31, 24, 22, 22, 18, 17, 16, 13, 10. How many in our league? 19. 19 people in our league. I'm going to practice this this dash a couple more times. And then we will get into runs. Taylor Swift is the best way to pander? Not exactly, you know? Because, like, not everyone likes Taylor Swift. You gotta pick a crowd pleaser. And Taylor Swift, despite her being one of the biggest artists in the world, she's divisive. She's very divisive. All right, we're gonna try this with a different door. So this week being songs you remember seeing performed live. You know, I've not seen anyone live that's like uber pandering, right? You pick any live performance, you have to have seen them. Songs you remember seeing performed live. And I don't think you could do like a Super Bowl halftime performance. Otherwise, I would do like fucking Purple Rain. So for me, I as of right now have submitted Low by Flo Rida. I have seen Weird Al though. I was like, oh, would Weird Al be like picking like White and Nerdy or Amish Paradise? Did College Game Day go? No, Jade and I saw Flo Rida perform literally this year after an Arizona Diamondbacks game. We were down in Phoenix. We went to an Arizona Diamondbacks game, and the Diamondbacks game was the pre-show to the Flo Rida concert. I was thinking of artists that I did see in college, though, like people who did perform at Minnesota when I was there, and that's Iggy Azalea, and I'm not gonna fucking submit an Iggy Azalea song. That'll one scummy person don't want to submit one of her songs. Two, I don't think people would vote for Iggy Azalea. That year, Walk the Moon opened for her. So I was like, I could do Shut Up and Dance With Me, but that's like the most, that's like uber overplayed to the point where people don't like it. So not gonna do Shut Up and Dance With Me. The year after that, our homecoming performance was Big Sean. So I was thinking about doing I Don't Fuck With You. I thought that was a decent one. That was a front runner. That year, Small Pools opened for Big Sean, and I do enjoy some of Small Pools' songs, but I don't think that they're popular enough to pick one, because you could submit the best song in the league, but if people don't know it in advance, they're not gonna vote for it as much as like Jade said, a nostalgia thing. And again, I've seen Weird Al, so I was like, maybe I do Weird Al. But ultimately settled on Flo Rida Low. I think not that I think it's going to give me, not that I think I'm going to win the week, but I think it's my best bet at earning the most points I can earn. Thank you, Becoming Tuna. Okay. Everyone, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. Type first. Type first. The live performance of any song, album by the original artist, which would it be? 1 hour long Big Booty mix? Oh, that'd be hilarious. And the first vessel of the stream is Stupid Crazy Cat 1994. Stupid Crazy Cat 1994. Everyone please at them and tell them to do not fuck up. Stupid Crazy Cat 1994. Do not fuck up. I mean, I think I would have to pick Zeppelin, right? I think seeing a Zeppelin show, like seeing the Royal Albert Hall performance, that would be nuts. Oh, and you need the smooch. Enjoy that smooch. Let it bring us luck. Not Like Us, if you saw Not Like Us performed live, that would 100% be my submission. Prince, you know, seeing Purple Rain performed live by Prince, that's up there on the list for me for dream performances. Seeing, oh wait, timer. Fleetwood Mac perform The Chain. That would be really dope. Like core Fleetwood Mac lineup.
Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho
I have not
lasciato
heard of
qualcosa
Simply
fuori
Red.
posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
No one in chat is saying like Johann Sebastian Bach. And disappointing.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
147 on the first run of the day. Very nice. Oh, shit. My uncle loves Richard Cheese. Richard Cheese might be my uncle's favorite recording artist. Real talk. All right, we have to hope that we can still dash after this one ends. I'm concerned we didn't get El Dorado. Not El Dorado. Yeah, I don't think we got Hidden Valley. I think we cut the corner a little too tight. That's okay. The run died, so. Very curious which uncle. Yeah, Dick Cheese. That is the joke of his name. He's the dude who does like all the lounge covers of songs of like, you know, if you've ever heard the lounge cover of Lick My Neck Back, Pussy in My Crack, that's Richard Cheese. Or like Down with the Sickness, that's Richard Cheese. How do I describe which uncle? I mean, I could just say it's my Uncle Davis.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata?
Lead mod roll? What is a lead mod? Oh, he probably loves him too.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo?
Can you only have one lead mod?
L'identità e il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me. Ma sai il tuo nome?
Well, here's the thing, Alex. If you're a lead mod,
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che
and then you get banned from the calling, I'm gonna have to re-add the lead mod roll.
tutti i pezzetti di piombo.
That's just more work on my end.
Ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Che ne dici di mettere... Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Not the best dock, but it's okay.
Devi essere quello che sta...
Interesting. Game crashing on a loading screen. Really slow start, so we'll just reset. If that's our second crash already, so if we keep crashing, might have to reboot my computer.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è... Devi essere quello che stava...
Really good. Good start.
Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico. Sta
Not the best dash to the elevators, but we should be fine. Okay, good start to this split.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che...
A little sloppy of a level up. I hope that shot was high enough. Yep. No, I'm in this building. I've never gotten trapped in this building. Oh, come on, man. This is a new one. Okay, we got out, but that's going to be rip run. And we'll keep going.
Ehi, ciao ancora.
Yeah, he caught us. Reset. Okay, really good run. Really good run. It was a good start. Yeah, unfortunately, that's our big time save split. We're 8 seconds off some of best there. So we would need to play pretty flawlessly the rest of the run to be able to PB. And getting caught by that dude. But what up, Maxi?
Ehi, vacci piano, piano.
Tribes is where we got I think that's one of our two, maybe 3 splits where is all of our time save. Good start though. That was a really good start. The top split was a bit rough, mainly because of the bad dash to the elevator. But hey, I'll take it. It was a good run. You know, we barely been running so far today. I'm feeling good. We had a good little practice at the start of stream. I'm feeling good.
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. va.
Accidentally took loose cannon. Loose cannon. Missed it. God, the fact I have gotten a sub 810 5 times, just obnoxious at this point.
Piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome?
Very
Puoi
do.
dirmi il tuo nome?
Very do.
Ah, non
Even
posso
if it's
dire che lavori.
7:59,
Ma sei
I'm gonna be happy.
buono.
Snowfault, thank you for the 2-month Prime resub.
Spero che
Thank
non
you
ti
for that
scocci,
Bezos
ma ho dovuto
bucks.
scavare qua e là
How is
per
Chicago guy handling all the snow? Dude, he's shoveled so
Sono
much.
fiero del mio lavoro
He has
da-
shoveled so
Vorrei
much
dirmi
snow.
se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata?
He likes it. It's worth it.
La roba che conta.
But man,
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora.
would it be nice for us to like not get any extra snow for a little bit and just sit with what we have? Can't believe you're forcing employees to shovel for you. Hey, I never said he was shoveling my place, did I? I never said I'm calling up Chicago guy to drive over and shovel my driveway. Did I? Huh? Huh? Why are you just assuming malpractice as a business owner for me? Doesn't he live with you? No, I hire him through an agency. Where would he live? Where would he sleep? Next, you guys are all gonna assume Tom Anus lives here. He doesn't. He hangs out in the green room during stream. The shed?
Devi essere quello che stava...
I actually don't know if we... Yeah, we're gonna have to reset that. Any final words, crazy stupid cat? Any final words? Pre-run smooches didn't work. Wait, what? Oh, stupid crazy cat. Reform! Everyone to enter the next calling, type cat, C-A-T, into chat. Type cat into chat. What up, A Bird Dad? I am doing well. How about yourself? How about yourself? Holy shit! A Bird Dad. What the fuck? Gifting 10 subs to the channel. A Bird Dad. Thank you so much. Thank you. So many gifted subs today, guys. What the hell? What the absolute hell? Bird Dad. A Bird Dad. Thank you. Truly, thank you. I appreciate that. So unnecessary. You did not have to do that. I appreciate it, though. We've got to be getting close to the fishing stream. We're not gonna have. We're at what? We're probably at like what? 30 gifted subs today? You found a 50 lying on the sidewalk? Whew. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. What up, Nerd Life? And the next vessel is Space! Varkan! Everyone please at Varkan and tell them to do not fuck up. Varkan. Do not fuck up. Next GDQ run when? I don't know. When I have something I want to submit. You know, I submitted to GDQ very regularly before I got my anthology run in 2020. That was my first run I ever got in. After that, I took a break from speedrunning myself. I didn't really have many runs I wanted to submit. Then I had a run I wanted to submit in All Sleeping Partners, so I ran that last year. And now, just again, I don't have anything I quite want to submit at the moment. What up, odds? So once I have something I want to submit again. Submit a Guitar Hero Metallica speedrun? Okay. I'll fail these songs faster than anyone has ever before. Yeah, that anthology run has brought a lot of people to the channel. Wild how far its reach has had. Because not just the version on my channel has a lot of views. The version on the GDQ channel also has a lot of views. Costco speedrun to 100 correct answers.
Ecco, questa è...
Bad clip. Maybe if Costco will let you play a backlog type stuff. You're here from a Jabo mention? Ah, man. Back in the day, people would find Jabo through me, and now people find me through Jabo. That's the way it should be. Jabo does all the hard work, and I sit here reaping the rewards. It's funny. I had a video I released in like 2019 that I featured Jabo in. I think it was 2019. Yeah, 2019 that I featured Jabo in. Right? 2019? Yeah, 2019. My Fallout Anthology Sex speedrun. Jabo gives a speech during it. And it's funny, like, years down the road getting comments. It's not often, because that video doesn't get many views these days, but occasionally getting comments like, whoa, Jabo's in this. It's actually Duncan the Dread. Come on, Lore Master Grey Pixel. Okay. Really sloppy. Found Jabo through Juve. The Juve to Tomato Anus pipeline. You thought you were Lore Master? There's too many Lore Masters. There was once, years ago, there was someone in our community who, they're no longer part of the community, but they started keeping a Google Doc tracking the lore of all of the ad read characters. They left the community years ago, and that document, I think, left alongside them. Remember seeing that doc? Yeah. I wish I had saved a copy of it.
parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto.
The video still exists. We can start anew. Yeah, someone go make a Tomato Anus wiki that keeps track of all of the ad read lore and shit.
Va.
There are certain things
Ecco, questa è
that in my head are canon to like the ad read lore, but I don't remember if I have included them in ad reads. So I'm like, shit. Is that something I should mention, or is that just making the same joke again? The most notable one that I can't remember if I've ever mentioned is that the house they live in used to be a Pizza Hut. No, there's no lost Tomato Anus media other than like old streams and whatnot. Pretty sure that's real. That's new info, I think. The dichotomy of man. Pretty sure that's real. That's new, I think. All right, bit of a rough start. See, I only had the one bullet of the spare ammo, and it was accidentally shot it there, so I didn't have the two types of things. Why we need an establishing shot?
Sei sveglio, non male, eh?
Husband watches for the ad reads, you watch for the speed. It's a winning combination. Your husband's got taste. It's us standing in Menards at one time and me endlessly pulling up videos. I think I remember, if it's a part of one, I remember the range of videos it was a part of. I guess I could. The thing is I don't remember if it was something that they verbally said or it was written on screen at some point. If it's something that was verbally said, I could just search my Google Drive for the words Pizza Hut. Because I do have all of my scripts are written in Google Docs. So sometimes I use that to search things from previous videos. The closest thing... You'll watch all the videos right now? No, you don't need to do that. If it were ever established, I think it would be in an ad read that was released sometime from mid to late 2022 to early to mid 2023. We need a end of the year video with just the ads. I mean, I do have a playlist on my channel, technically Tomato Anus, but it is linked on my channel. If you go to the Tomato Anus YouTube channel, there is a playlist there. So the closest thing, vague memory of like 4 of you standing in front of a Pizza Hut looking building, that's never happened. I know that's never happened. We've never seen the outside of Tomato Anus, or not Tomato Anus, Chicago guy, Minnesota guy's house. We've never seen the actual outside of it. Something that was in my head canon for a long time that only was established in lore in like the last year is that their entire house only has one outlet. That was my favorite thing. They just have one big outlet that everything is connected to. Drawing the image of all of the extension cords and everything, that was my favorite thing to do. Maybe between vessels I'll pull that up. Oh shit. Okay, Pointy.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Damn it, Chet. Oh, yeah, so that thing, Pointy, that was a GitHub someone was running. As recently as this year, keeping track of all of my also known as's at the start of the video, though it seems like that's no longer up. I think that was a pinned message.
Sei sveglio. Non male, eh?
So the closest thing, going back to Gray Pixel's question a little bit ago, if there was any lost tomato anus media, the closest thing to it is in 2019 or 2020.
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs.
When would this have been? It had to have been 2019. Had to have been 2019 because 2020 I had was when I was like negotiating representation with my current agency.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto.
Is the Sea Captain Halloween stream still extant? No, that's on the VOD channel, I believe. In 2019, I got solicited by an ad agency to do a Raid Shadow Legends ad read. And I ended up negotiating with them, releasing a dedicated Raid Shadow Legends speedrun video.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
And I planned to release it on April Fool's Day. I made a Raid Shadow. I ultimately, for this sponsored video, made a Raid Shadow Legends speedrun explained. Uber tongue-in-cheek in tone. Very satirical. Very satirical. And I sent it to them for review, and they said, hey, you have two options. Either, like, we had an agreed upon rate for the video, right? They're like, either you remake the video, because we cannot release this. You cannot release this. We do not approve. You need to make these types of changes. And we'll pay you the full rate. Or we'll pay you this amount of money to not release this video. So of course, I took the money and ran. I do still have that video. That video does still exist. I have some, like, there are people who have seen it.
vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di coscienza.
I actually recently tried to get my hands on the contract for it
Di che entità è il danno? Il tuo nome?
to see to what degree I'm able to release it, like if I could release it on Patreon, something like that. But I was unable to get my hands on the contract because the DocuSign link had expired and my contact who was at that agency no longer worked there. Did I make it bad on purpose? I mean, I made it very tongue-in-cheek, and it was oh, that was a big, I don't think I mentioned this. I was planning to release it as an April Fool's Day video. So it was like super shitposty. It was a super shitposty speedrun explained of Raid Shadow Legends. He's not talking and he's still walking. Weird. Was it like way less money to not release it? You know, gonna be real, I don't know. I don't remember what the originally, I still have the emails, but I don't know what the originally agreed upon value was. I don't remember. I do remember how much they paid me to not release it. If I had to guess, the God, how much was it? They paid me like $1,000 to not release it. I'm pretty sure that's how much they paid me to not release it, was $1,000. So, checkmate.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
RE4 video, I'm guessing you mean RE3. RE3 did not hit the cap, no. It still did well, but it didn't hit the cap.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
All right, this is your final run as Vessel Varkan.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Really bad dash there. Oh, we got launched way up. We lost our dash. Varkan, any final words? 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Timeout. Varkan. 2:33. That's 15:33, so it's gonna be like what? Yeah, that much. Varkan, final words. Remember to drink your sparkling anime. Reform! All right, peace out, a bird dad. Peace out, peace out. Everyone, to enter the next culling, type VAR, V-A-R into chat. V-A-R. V-A-R. So the Pointy, that HTML link you found, the link that you sent doesn't pull up for me. Okay, oh, I wanted to look up, I wanted to pull up Pizza Hut. Oh, okay, I found it. It's in the Portal video. It's in the Portal video. I also like how easy it is to flip through my keys with the key case to the one I need. Like this key to our house that used to be a Pizza Hut. So that is canon. That is canon. It was in the it was in the ad read from the Portal Out of Bounds video, which is the one where Chicago guy gets back from going back in time. So it's the one after his first time travel experience, I believe. Oh, I wanted to also pull up. I do have to go to the bathroom. I did want to pull up the image of their freaking, what's it called? Extension cord. Here's landing. God, which one would that have been? Oh, this one here. Images. Yes. Yes. This is the one outlet in Chicago guy and Minnesota guy's house. They have one outlet in their house. This is how they connect to it. This took me like an hour and a half to draw, I think. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll do the culling. Okay, drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Totally Not Birdie. Everyone, please at Totally Not Birdie and tell them to do not fuck up. Totally Not Birdie. Do not fuck up. Wow, Totally Not Birdie. I think, is this your first time around here? You know, you remind me of someone. I can't quite put my finger on it. You look familiar.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh?
Love how I always get emails like, how likely are you to recommend this extremely niche piece of software you use at work to a friend? Never, because I don't ever talk to my friends about electronic medical record platforms. True. You're in the hospital and forgot your account details on this laptop. Oh my god. I hope you're okay. I hope it's nothing serious. The Pizza Hut mention was also the intro to the Bees drawer. Oh, the Bees drawer. Classic. Bees drawer was one of my favorite bits. I especially loved how in a more recent ad read we returned to the kitchen for the first time since the Bees event. And the drawer is still the same. I think there's just like duct tape over the where it used to say Bees.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
I don't think a colon. I'm assuming you mean colonoscopy. I'm not quite sure a colonoscopy counts as losing anal virginity. You want more Tony Past? Sorry, it's Pastoni Tony Marinara. Pastoni is his legal name. And or more birthday boy. Birthday boy flew to the moon.
Devi essere quello che stava...
You read it right, Ray Di Valentino. Really obnoxious. We got launched up on the fountain. I'm not quite sure how many. So I have an enormous note in my phone. Let's see if I... You see this? I think, yeah, it's too small for you guys to read any. These are all ad read ideas. A lot of them have been used, but there's a lot of them. I'm not quite sure what the next one's gonna be. But I'm not sure. I don't have too many with Pastoni Tony Marinara. Oh, that's a good one. I think I know what the next ad read's gonna be. God damn it. Let me see if I can find a I'll read a couple of these that I don't think I'll do anytime soon. One note just says sing-along episode. Another one just says guy in disguise as a table. Some of them are like entirely fleshed out ad read ideas. Some of them are just like little jokes. So sometimes I'll sit down and like I'll write out an ad read based on like one of those entire notes. Sometimes I'm scrolling through and grabbing random jokes and combining them into one. Like there was another one that's just like a random idea, and it's where'd it go? It was someone watching a YouTube video while holding an Xbox controller. I have one note that just says clones. That's the entire note. Clones. That's how we bring Birthday Boy back? Don't worry. I got plans. I do have plans for Birthday Boy in that note app.
Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta...
Yeah, Chet's like that sometimes. What up, Born Annoying? Good start.
Come posso esserle utile? Attenzione.
I don't have a favorite dog.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico. Qui...
No dog. Oh, wait. No dog in the Papazon. Man, really bad tops here.
Ciao. The beach is a bathtub.
Good morning. How's everything going, Smile?
Yo, literal zip file. Thank you for the 4-month resub.
Hey,
Things are going well with me. How about you?
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo? Ehi, ciao ancora.
Whew. All right, not the best start to this split, but good run so far.
Ciao. Questo è...
probably, you know, assuming everything goes well for the rest of this split, probably end up around even.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore.
Thanks, Arthur.
Regal! Dude. Thank you for the... Ah, shit. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Good to see you. We are on a really good run right now.
Ehi, ciao ancora.
Oh my god.
Non adori vedere i laghi?
Un inviato.
Not the biggest fan of how that dash went.
No. La tua devo.
Kind of messed up that dialogue there. And we didn't get talked to. This might PB. This might PB. Come on, baby.
Immagino che non sia un...
Talk to me. Where are you?
Hai fatto un super lavoro.
Dude! Yes, man! Why did you wait to talk to me? Dude! Come on! Oh! That is our third 803. Oh my god! Yes, man! You fucking asshole!
Con il signore di gioco, i Securitron rimasti sulla strip stentavano a mantenere l'ordine.
God damn it, but totally not birdie. Dude, GG. You did it. Totally not birdie. You did it. Successful vessel, which means you get VIP in chat. You get gifted a subscription. You get added to the Exalted spreadsheet. I'm gonna assume we don't need to do the whole Discord aspect of things. Totally not birdie. Gift tier 1 sub. Now you get added to the Exalted spreadsheet. Today's date, 12/9. Totally not birdie. VAR. Look at this. 803. Birdie. 803. Wait, first. 804. Emperor Nut. 803. Birdie. 803. Krabby Abby. 803. Totally not birdie. Can you add birdie to the spreadsheet again, or is it against the rules? We'll have to meditate on that. We will have to meditate on that. We will see. God damn. And fucking Yes Man. It really came down to Yes Man, man. Whoops. We'll have to meditate on that, Birdie. Everyone to enter the next calling, type the word not into chat. Type the word not. Oh my god. our third 803. If you are just joining us from Regal's Raid and you are not sure what we're doing here, every batch of runs, we do a raffle. The winner gets to be the Exalted. They are responsible for everything that happens in the run. If you end up being the Exalted for a PB like that one right there, no matter how small a PB, you get gifted a sub in chat, you get VIP, you get an exclusive role in my Discord server. If you're a part of it, you don't have to be. You also get added to the Exalted spreadsheet, which I just updated just now. My God. Choose outcome. Wow. Well, 100% of the people who gambit on that one said yes, so no Gambo winnings. But all the people that have invested like 50 times and not Exalted are punching the air right now. Ha 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 ha. Def not me, though. Yeah, just PBs are good for the pointy, or for the pointy, for Exalted. My fucking God, man. My fucking God. A third 803. Okay, so let me look at the splits. Looking at the splits, they might be, let me screenshot this. It'll be easier. Okay. Doc was good, of course. Vegas was pretty good. Vegas is pretty good. Just kind of familiarizing myself so I know what my splits are like, what I'm comparing against. The 244 Vegas, it's not amazing. Amazing would be like 240, 242. Ultra Lux was solid. Tops. We have a lot of time to save on tops. House was amazing, so that's going to be tough. So tops, demonstration. Oops. Tops, there's like 7 seconds. Demonstration, about 7 seconds as well. Power solid. And then yes, man, 5 seconds. Or yes at the end. Final split, 5 seconds. So those are our big time save splits. What up, Caesar? So tops, demonstration, and yes, man are our 3 big time saves. Damn, man. All right, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Literal Zip File. Everyone please at Literal Zip File and tell them to do not fuck up. Literal Zip File. Do not fuck up. $803, man. 803 is gonna fucking haunt me. 3 803s. Oh, 17 and a half minutes on the clock for you, Literal Zip File. Oh, hell yeah, Caesar. Thank you for the support on Patreon. If we get another 803 PB, I'm gonna scream.
Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mia.
Yes, the noise violation cat.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Yes, Zoom is back. Airbender Season 2 coming to Netflix 2026, aware. I did not watch the first season. Last stream there was that debate around whether or not that show was an anime. That was a pretty interesting experience because, like, when we brought it up, chat was like, it seemed pretty unanimously, chat saying like, yeah, it's an anime. And then like 10 minutes later, gets brought up again. And at that point, chat's like, no, not an anime. Completely flip-flopped in the span of 10 minutes. Just rewatch the original. Oh, man. Did you not watch it because nothing could compare to the one true M. Night Shyamalan adaptation? You're right, nothing could compare to that. Thoughts on anime unions? Is that just like a union for people who make anime?
Non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti I pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro.
Just bait to get you started on unions again.
Ho lasciato qualcosa fuori
Gotcha.
posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque
Everything in life is either anime or not anime. That's like how every speedrun is either menus or movement. Oh, this one's both.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
What's my favorite amine? Anohana, the flower we saw that day.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta...
Fucked up the menuing. This game is menus. It might have movement in it, but it's menu-like movement. I mean, the game maybe, but the speedrun is more movement. I mean, the speedrun is both. Saying this speedrun is just menus is categorically false, though. You have an idea for a white elephant gif, but you feel like the joke would fall flat. What is it? You must menu to enable the movement? I mean, technically, no, not anymore. Video iPod? Oh, God. How much do one of those cost these days? Yeah, some tattoos are quick. Yeah, no, we don't use the Pip-Boy anymore for Infinite Dash.
Comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
Yeah, Regal, and the New Vegas speedrun is both.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
essere quello che stava... Sì.
Are you kidding me? Apparently I didn't quick save there. I hit Q. I hit Q. My keyboard button for Q was glowing. New Vegas is literally sick as fuck no matter how you play it. Preach! Preach!
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto.
Tale of Two Wastelands enjoyers.
Il tuo nome è il tuo nome.
Has Tale of Two Wastelands gotten easier to set up?
Venuto a Good Springs.
I remember when it came out, people were saying it was a nightmare to get running correctly.
Per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
It's easier.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene.
That's not encouraging.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Is a 1 HP, 1 pound carry weight run sick? I mean, maybe by some definition of the word sick.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Little high, but that's okay. I hope we got El Dorado there. We might not have gone far enough. Yep, got it. Pretty slow start, though. Got caught by Victor.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh?
Nexus Premium is like $5. That's $5 I can save by just downloading everything slowly.
Di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Time is money?
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma sei il tuo nome.
Maybe if I would be actively using that time to make investments, yeah.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Did your wife and you get new phones? You should just trade phones.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
You're so, on God, you're so tempted to get a flip phone.
Va.
It is tempting, isn't it?
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Jesus, I got lost. One of the worst docks I've had in a while, but it's sub 150, so we'll go with it. It'd be really funny to get a sub 8 with that type of dock.
Devi essere quello che sta...
Broke our leg and I didn't save. Ideally, you would just have a home phone. So I have heard of people buying like wall-mounted chargers for their phone,
Piano, piano.
and whenever they're home, you just put your iPhone or whatever phone, your cell phone, you put it on that wall-mounted charger and you just leave it there. Just leave it there by the door and it just functions as a home phone and you don't touch it otherwise.
Che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Isn't that bad for the battery?
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte
I think that's mostly like lithium-ion batteries,
Ok, non ha senso
um,
tenerti ancora.
which I think
Vediamo se riesci
I
a
don't
stare
think it's bad to the battery to where you're going to be. I think batteries are progressed past that point where it's not like it's really going to affect you, right? Because how often are you going to leave home for... If the point of doing this is to not be on your phone as much, I don't think you're going to run out of battery while you're out using your phone, right? And then worst case scenario, just don't plug it in all the time.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... È un...
There are definitely ways around that.
Rispettare.
Come posso esserle utile?
Did that not hit him? Hello? Oh, we're on the other side of the wall. I can't believe that one shot did not hit him. What ending is done in this category? Yes, man.
Sei sveglio. Non male, eh?
What does the blue orb next to your name means? That means that you bet yes on the
Ehi,
prediction.
Piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento.
I can't believe I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark.
Il tuo nome?
What a sentence.
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono
Okay,
Patrick.
literal zip file. This is your
Benvenuto
final
a
run as
Good
Vessel.
Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa.
Do not fuck
per
up.
tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Anyone have any good sandwiches lately?
Va.
Got one sitting in my fridge. Gonna be having it for lunch.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Come on, come on.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Krigsby, do not get me started. Hot dog is not a sandwich. End of discussion. We're not talking about this for the 50 billionth time on this stream. Hot dog is a hot dog. It can be its own thing. It does not need to be classified as a sandwich. Classifying a hot dog as a sandwich is like middle schoolers who take online personality tests because they have to feel classified and put into a box to feel like they have a personality. This is not true. It can be its own thing. A hot dog is its own genre. A sandwich, it's not a sandwich. No, not everything has to fit nicely into a box. What is a hot dog? I think there's a documentary on that. You can go look it up.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho beccato.
Attenzione.
Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Di là, amico. Sta cercando. Ti ho beccato.
Ehi, ciao!
Literal zip file. Any final words? Any final words? Live long and get fucked, or whatever the meme is. Reform. Type zip into chat to enter the next calling. Type zip. Oh. What kind of sandwich I got? Sourdough bread, provolone cheese, probably some seasoning, and then either deli, turkey, or chicken. I'm not sure which. Jade prepared this sandwich for me this morning. Can I get a drum roll, please? Drum roll. And the next vessel is Snaggy. Everyone please at Snaggy or Snaggy, however you pronounce it, and tell them to do not fuck up Snaggy. Do not fuck up. Is this an anti-Donna bit? Sounds like it, shouldn't it? If a hot dog isn't a sandwich, why is fried chicken on a burger bun not a chicken burger but a chicken sandwich? How does that have anything to do with hot dogs? Sage Snagey. Gotcha. Chicken burger, more like chicken jockey. Wait, did you say chicken jockey?
Chicken jockey!
Non male,
Snagey, you have 17 and a half minutes on the clock.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Vuoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me. Ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso
Little slow on the character creation, but not actually bad slow. A little slow. What up, Nikolai? Oh, there's the sandwich recipe.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
essere quello che stava...
Hoping we got El Dorado there. Might have to reset here if it doesn't pop up. Yeah. We missed El Dorado.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me. Ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono
Raph, you cannot use the logic of translations
Spero che non ti scocci.
to define hot dog as a sandwich.
Qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti
Every
i
language has
pezzi
weird
di
translations.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei
In y'all meal
dirmi se
prep,
ho
do you check what's on sale
lasciato
first or
qualcosa fuori
just go without checking?
posto. Come me la sono cavata?
Typically we'll check what's on sale in the mobile app.
Va bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. E ne dici di mettere...
Mobile app prices are a lie. The apps that we use, like the stores we go to, literally you can clip coupons in the app. So we'll see what coupons are available.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
Have you ever watched Persian lessons? No.
Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno.
But if a pita is,
Puoi dirmi
if a pita sandwich is a sandwich, why is a hot dog not a sandwich?
scelto per me, ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc.
Who said a pita sandwich is a sandwich?
Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa.
The pita sandwich store? A pita sandwich is a pita sandwich.
Come me la sono cavata?
Hot dog is a taco? No, it's fucking not. Stop trying to use a meme to define.
Ok.
Hot dog is a hot dog. A hot dog doesn't need. Y'all are disrespecting hot dogs so fucking bad. Hot dogs just can't exist as their own thing. People have to put them in the box of something else.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Hope we got El Dorado. Yep, got it. A little slow, but that's okay. Still gained a little bit of time.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico. Sta cercando.
Ehi, ciao!
Where the fuck am I? Alright, pretty bad start to this split. For sure we'll be losing time. Especially considering the fact that we golded this in our PB.
Dove andiamo?
Mustard or ketchup for hot dog? Mustard. I'm from Chicago, so we don't do ketchup here. We don't do ketchup on hot dogs. So bad.
Ehi, ciao ancora!
Damn. Damn. Good run, but a little bit too many mistakes. Don't know why you thought I was Canadian. I get that a lot in YouTube comments. A lot of people think I'm Canadian. What up, Pat Sim? A lot of people can't tell the Midwestern accent from the
Sei sveglio.
Canadian accent.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti
The Chicago
passi
one
per
is a bit more nasally and a bit more A.
Vediamo di
But
che
what
ti
is the
parlo.
Midwest?
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome è il
The plaid? Yeah, plaid's a Midwest thing too. Plaid's fucking flannel? Oh, flannel's key to survive the Midwest. What is the Midwest though? I'd say the farthest extents east of the Midwest are like parts of Ohio, all the way to like Nebraska.
la sono cavata.
But like,
La maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che
if you go out to like Nebraska or Kansas and you'd be like, what's part of the Midwest? They'd be like,
se riesci a stare in
Chicago's not part of the Midwest. That's out east. Like, no. You dingaling? West Pennsylvania? No. Once you get into Appalachia, no, not Midwest. Michael Scott says the Middle East.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Movie Fantasy League standings dropped. Let me guess, Jade, you're now in first. So for upstate New York, from as an out-of-stater, I had always believed upstate New York was anything not New York City. Though in recent years, I've learned upstate New York is specifically like the strip of land north of New York City, pretty much up to Albany,
Posso esserle utile.
like along the East Coast, like the Catskills region, etc. It's only that coastal region up to Albany. Who's in first? Katsay?
Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve! Che... Dove andiamo? La mia...
Snagey, this is your final run. Not looking too hot, but still can PB.
Ehi, ciao ancora.
Yeah.
I don't even know where we are. Oh, we're in the truck. I think with that, we will have to reset. Snagey, any final words? 6 minutes. Add 6 minutes to the 17.5 minutes. 23.5 minutes you'll get timed out for. Timeout Snagey. It's gonna be 14:40. I will miss this world. Reform! Everyone type SNA, S-N-A into chat. Type SNA to enter the next calling. SNA, S-N-A. Good runs. Good runs. Ohio is to the Midwest what Puerto Rico is to the U.S. So you can't vote? That what you're saying? It's my favorite fruit? Bananas. Because I'm a minion. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Gray Pixel. Everyone please at Gray Pixel and tell them to do not fuck up. Gray Pixel. Do not fuck up. Now, Gray Pixel is a mod, but that does not exempt them from getting timed out should they fail. .5 minutes on the clock. Oh, you're a minion, but I'm the crazy one for having a nude minion dream? Yes. Jade having a dream of minions with exposed cocks and balls.
Piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo?
Gray Pixel, you were in my dream last night, now that I think about it.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
So I was telling Jade about this dream I had this morning where I was like back at middle school, but not like, it was weird. It was like I had to do another semester of middle school to end up getting a master's. And a bunch of random shit happened. My grandpa was the dean or headmaster or whatever, and he enacted a rule where every day after school there would be a giant like free-for-all brawl in the gymnasium that was school sponsored. But and Gray Pixel, I'm gonna be real. I think I know what you look like from pictures that you've posted historically in in the Discord. Though I'm not 100% sure, but you had a body. You were personified in my dream as this person, and we were on this school bus together, leaving my middle school, and it was pouring rain out, and we're like, man, just one more semester and we'll have our master's degrees. And we're like, man, it's too bad it's raining, and we're on a school bus saying this. I'm like, yeah, I have to walk home in the rain. And you're like, my dad's coming to get me. He can drive both of us.
Ecco,
That was about all I remember. But you were in my dream. So maybe me dreaming about the vessel is going to be what pushes us over the pushes us over the hump. Okay, school-sponsored free-for-all brawl would probably solve a lot of problems we have in the world. Maybe.
Non male.
It would solve inflation.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
What up, Chundler?
Posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
Go to energy drinks? You're in.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta...
Sitting here using wired earphones because you forgot your AirPod in your office. Guess what's sitting right there in front of your desk? A mug of urine for energy. That was really bad. Could have been worse, of course, but still not good.
Esserle utile.
Ti ho beccato. Ehi, benvenuto.
You're giving me +2 for that? Shit, you're just giving them away these days.
Ehi là, amico.
Not a good top segment so far.
Nessuno ha...
Ehi tu, ho un messaggio.
I hate that guy. I hate that guy so much.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Yo, peace out, lads.
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta... Una...
More like the second or third time today he's had the revolver. I hope that we met the cons there because we were on top of the rock. Caught by Victor twice. Chat trip to Menards. Anyone need anything?
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh?
I don't think so.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
Hat for our Christmas tree if they have anything.
Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs.
Why do I feel like Doc Mitchell would drip the fuck out as an e-boy?
Per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene.
Give him like a black beanie, little cross earring, crucifix earring.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
Yeah, give him a chain.
Sono. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è.
Devi essere quello che sta... È un...
Come posso esserle utile?
Attenzione.
Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Ehi, nessuno.
Ehi tu.
Motherfucker.
Oh, me...
Salve! Che... Dove andiamo? Ah?
All right, Gray Pixel, this is going to be your final run.
Sei sveglio. Non male.
Yo, thank you, Shiny Mug. That run was all right.
Piano. Tieni
The house
d'acciaio
split
di
was really bad.
conoscenza.
First
Rilassi
we
per un secondo, così ritrovi
got
Vediamo di
stopped by the
qualità e
NCR guy.
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Yo, thank you, Crispy Taco.
Posso dire che l'avrai
First we got stopped by the NCR guy.
scelto.
Then we got launched in the air, so we lost a lot of time there.
Benvenuto a Good Springs.
The tribe split was okay.
Che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per
It was going okay, but then demonstration just really started shitting the bed, and at that point we had lost much time.
Dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Cool. Game crashed.
Divieto di pagare.
A shame.
Come posso essere?
Gray Pixel.
Ti ho beccato. Ehi, benvenuto.
Any final words? We win these. Don't worry. Viva la Zoom. Reform! All right. I am we're going to take a brief break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take the dogs outside. I'm going to grab my sandwich. I'd say maybe 10-15 minute break. We'll be back after though with the next culling. So take this time, stretch your legs. If you want, you can type gray to enter the culling. We will not be doing it for a bit. But yeah, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, get a drink, grab a snack. I'll be back in a little bit. 10-15 minutes. Okay. 16 minutes later. Sorry for being a minute late. Like I said in chat, I was struggling getting the dogs back inside, but we are all good. Everyone, if you have not entered the culling yet, again, type GRAY, G-R-A-Y, to enter the next culling. I already ate my sandwich. Best sandwich yet. Easily the best one yet, Jade. Can I get a drum roll, please? And our first vessel of the afternoon is Luca Sven. Everyone please at Luca Sven. Tell them to do not fuck up. Luca Sven. Do not fuck up. My hands are a little cold. Not terribly cold, but a little cold. The dogs did not want to come inside because the snow was just too fun today. The warmest day we've had here in Chicago in a couple weeks. So a lot of the snow was kind of melting, so it was really good packing snow. So I made a couple snowballs and was throwing them, and the dogs were losing their minds.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Oh shit. Did the wrong inputs for that one. Might put on the shorts. Woo! Spicy.
Sei sveglio?
Oh!
Non male,
Today's comic.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
Okay, it's a one-panel
Rilassi per un
comic
secondo,
today.
Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per
One-panel comic today.
Il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc
It is a
Mitchell.
cat staring up at a Christmas tree.
Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto
Though the
scavare
Christmas
qua e
tree is
là
only
per la testa per
decorated
tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo.
from the midway
Era il
point
mio
up.
lavoro d'ago, ma dovrei dire
And the
che
cat
sono
is saying,
qualcosa fuori
they really underestimate my appetite for destruction.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
I think some toys are going to be needing to go in toy jail here very shortly.
Solo. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è.
Devi essere quello
Yeah,
che
toys
stava-
do come out on probation. All right, he had the revolver, but kind of sloppy so far. Don't like that we got launched up.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho trovato.
Not a great start, but we can still do this. Let's just have an absolutely cracked tops here.
Ehi là, amico.
Cracked so far.
Ehi amico, ti do un
Pretty bad.
Ehi, nessuno a parte gli omaggi.
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo?
Edison. No, no, no. Edison is pawing at my arms. Bro, you're making it really hard to... No, Ed. Ed. Alright, yeah. No longer can PB. We'll reset. What's up, Ed? You want up? Hi, girlfriend. Edison's here. Okay. Toy going into toy jail. Edison scammed you guys on the hoagie cams. Come on, Ed. Come here. No? Okay. She really scammed you guys. You did rug pull.
Ehi, facci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome?
Oh, she's asking to come back up. Get ready for the hoagies.
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma sei il tuo nome.
Here she is.
Nome. Io
She
sono
back.
Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che
Oh, Ed on the pretzel cam.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto.
Dad.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
I don't even know what he was barking at.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Yeah, Duncan does bark at airplanes a lot now. You are not Big Swifty.
Devi essere quello che sta...
Thank you, Snagey. Welcome back. What up? Welcome back, Pixel. I will try and remember to give you mod back after this run. All right, we have to hope that we'll be able to get dash again after we stop dashing. Since the game thought for a second that we broke our legs. Okay, we're good. Oh, at this point we have to reset. Duncan. There was a head mod here. Could they remod? If we had like the lead, if someone had this lead mod thing people keep talking about. Duncan is shoving a toy into Edison.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il...
Hey, what? Dude, how are you barking with a toy in your mouth?
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago.
Give
ma
Potato
dovrei
lead
dire se ho
mod?
lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior
No,
parte
no,
mi è venuta
no.
bene. La
Lead
roba
mod
che
should be a human.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
The run GG.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta... Una...
Duncan is placing a toy on my mouse hand. There's literally a toy balancing on my mouse hand right now. Dude. Okay, I think I need to mute my mic for the rest of the, until they stop working. I haven't been able to reach over and mute my mic yet, though.
Come posso esserle utile?
Attenzione.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, nessuno...
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo? La mia...
Unable to get another run started in time. Lucas, Sven, do you have any final words? My God, they were barking that entire time. Any final words, Lucas, Sven? What's up, Ben? Lucas Van! Lucas Van! Final words! Final words! anyone to enter the next calling, type Sven into chat. Type Sven to enter the next calling. What's up? Let me, this is what I'm dealing with. Sorry, Cume Zoom does not work when we are in that view. I will pay you back with the Cume Zoom. They're playing tug of war. Okay. Let me pay you back that Cume Zoom. You want to smooch instead? I'm sorry, but Cume Zooms and smooches do not cost the same amount. You can't just swap one out. There's your redemption Cume Zoom. Interest? What kind of interest rate you think we're working with? 3,000%? Drum roll! What up, Violet Candy? And the next vessel is Papa Freud. Everyone please at Papa Freud and tell them to do not fuck up. Papa Freud, do not fuck up. Going back a little bit in chat, Gray Pixel, you what? Come here. Okay. Get rid of that bot in chat. I like the quotation marks. Going back, Gray Pixel, you had asked if there was any way to set up the bot to like automatically mod certain people should they not be modded. There probably is a way with streamer.bot, which is what I use, but it would require definitely would require some sort of coding, which I'm not too familiar with. But I'm sure that there is some way to like have a list of names, which are your normal mods, and anytime they send a message in chat, streamer.bot checks their role to see if they are a mod, and if they are not, then it mods them. Get Huntava in here. Yeah, Huntava would be our person to do. Oh my god, Duncan is laying on his back tossing this toy around. He is so into this toy. He rarely ever plays with that toy we were playing tug of war with.
va. Vieni con me.
So I think that last run as well, I didn't take skilled, I think. But I didn't notice it in the moment. Nice menu. That was a really clean menu. I think that's my cleanest menu I've ever had.
Devi essere quello che sta. Grazie. È un...
Didn't realize he had the revolver until I was finishing up the shopping, so I had to remenu with him. Still faster than killing him. Weird clip.
Come posso esserle utile? Qua.
Not the best dash there. Come on. Yeah, we should be gaining a little bit of time there instead of losing it.
Hey, benvenuto.
What up, CJ?
Ehi là, amico. Sta cercando.
All right, good tops.
Ehi, nessuno ha.
Ehi, tu.
Motherfucker.
Salve. Dove andiamo? Amico.
Oh my god. I have to mute my mic. Guys. Rip run. Did not discover the north gate. Alright, let me real quick check what they're barking. They were barking at nothing. Good boy. No barking. Good boy.
Sei sveglio? Non male, Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good
I'm gonna have to go close every blind in the house. They're barking at everything right now.
Fuori tutti I pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è... Vieni.
Accidentally hitting the quick load. All right, I'm gonna go close blinds. Okay. Yeah, Edison just what she does. She was setting up shop just on the stairs, staring out the front window. Just looking for things to bark at. So I had to go close the downstairs blinds.
Sei sveglio? Non male,
Oh, now running up and down the stairs has got my heart rate all raised.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
They are conspiring. But hey, that's not how you spell Edison's name.
Trovi l'orientamento.
Better correct it or she's gonna get pissed.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Everyone knows it's S-E-N. And the fact no one in chat stepped up to stand up for Edison there, to Big Swifty. Disappointing. Disappointing. She's not a son, she's a girl. E-D-I-S-E-N.
Dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta.
Piano
Ok,
blocked.
Non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Okay, one sec. She just left the room, Big Swifty, so next time she is in chat. Oh, you're right, Jade.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
God, my nose is so itchy right now. Holy shit. Oh God. That was a reset regardless of itchy nose. We had a really bad clip out there.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi,
I don't even want to read that sentence out loud, Big Swifty.
Un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Unable to clip out of bounds.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto
No,
qua
Ed.
e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i
Not right
pezzetti
now.
di piombo. Vado
You're very
fiero del
cute.
mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Una...
Pretty annoying. I had to dismiss the menu twice. Didn't retain ID there either and had to redo it. Oh. Duncan in the Papazon chair. Alright, hoping we got El Dorado there. We might be too high, though.
Come posso esserle utile?
Alright, we did get El Dorado. Good.
Attenzione.
Alright, this is your final run, Papa Freud.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve.
Not the best start.
Ehi là, amico. Eh?
Ehi, ciao! Ecco.
Dude, I hate when that happens. So hard to interact with the door. We're likely on reset pace right now. Yeah. Papa Freud, any final words? A lot went wrong that run. Any final words? Duncan Nation. Revive! Everyone type Papa into chat. Type Papa, then for the next calling. Papa. P-A-P-A. Papa. A lot went wrong that run. Oof, nice cont. Hopefully that doesn't conflict at all. Good luck with the interviews. If you make it to the preceding rounds. A lot went wrong that round. First, my freaking face is so goddamn itchy. Second, I'm just itchy all over right now. One of those things where, like, you have one itch, and then suddenly you can't stop getting itchy everywhere, you know? It started with when Duncan was pressing the toy into me. One of his claws got my got the back of my hand. And that made my hand just a little agitated. Made my right side itchy. I got a phone call mid-run from spam. So I had this goddamn box on my wrist vibrating. A lot of distractions that run. Sim's personality trait would be itchy. Actually really funny if that's a personality trait you can have in Sims. Itch Fest? Hell yeah. Making out with the Christmas tree again? No! Alright, drum roll. It did, Pixel. And the next vessel is Gray Pixel again. Everyone, please at Gray Pixel again and tell them to do not fuck up. Gray Pixel, do not fuck up.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Game is crashing. Lost about a second to that crash.
Come posso esserle utile? Ehi!
Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
That sucks.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh?
Really obnoxious. The
Ehi, vacci
first,
piano,
I really,
piano.
really
Vieni da un paio di giorni
hate
di
when
incoscienza.
the
Perché
infinite
non ti rilassi
dash
per un secondo.
in the hallway
Così
after
ritrovi
meeting Yes
l'orientamento.
Man.
Vediamo di che
Like we get caught on a different door or something, and I have to
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
blindly navigate to the
Ah,
elevator.
posso dire che l'avrai
Then
scelto
additionally, I hate when
il tuo nome è il
you
tuo
get to the elevator and you don't get caught on one of the plants on the side. You're like actually at the elevator. Because it's really hard to actually look at the elevator and enter while keeping your dash.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da
And then for some reason after, I just couldn't clip out.
qualcosa fuori posto.
So it was just kind of a triple whammy there.
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
It is way too many whammies.
Va-
Sorry about the whammies, that's alright. Just don't press our luck, man.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Not the best start.
Come posso esserle utile? Ehi,
Alright, we need a good tops here.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Totally messed up all that leveling.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome?
Just
Puoi dirmi
ate
il tuo nome?
a open sandwich with finely grinded
Posso dire che l'hai
tomato,
scelto per me.
sliced
Il tuo nome è
hot
il
dogs,
tuo. Io sono Doc Mitchell.
some cheese,
Benvenuto a Good Springs.
and potatoes
Non ti
cut
scocci,
in
ma ho
sticks.
dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Really feels like you're trying to bait. Oh, god damn it. Into saying, yeah, it was a hot dog or whatever. Hot dog is a sandwich. AKA a pizza with hot dogs, or wurstles as we call them, and fries.
Ehi, vacci piano.
So,
piano.
in addition to the dream I had about Gray Pixel last night, I also had a dream that was just Minecraft. But then I had another dream where in my dream I woke up and the oven was already preheated, and like the instant I woke up at 5:40 a.m. I threw a frozen pizza in the oven to have oh, someone say chicken jockey?
Chicken jockey!
I threw a frozen pizza in the oven so that Jade and I could have frozen pizza for breakfast at like 6:05 a.m.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
And then we were talking about it. 6 a.m. pizza. Then we were talking about it. And we're like, what's the earliest you've eaten a frozen pizza? Not like a frozen pizza that's like a fresh frozen pizza out of the oven. Not one that you had the day before and you're eating it cold for breakfast. What brand of frozen pizza? So usually, when I buy frozen pizza, I'm typically buying Tombstone. That's my go-to frozen pizza brand. In my dream, though, it was a jewel thinning crispy, like a signature select, pizza. Where the fuck is his arm? I saw that arm go flying. Oh, it fell behind the counter. Having enough dreams for all of us? I think like 10:30 a.m. Yeah, I think the earliest I've ever like eaten a frozen pizza is around 10 a.m. For breakfast, your school used to serve breakfast pizza. See, breakfast pizza is different. I like breakfast pizza. We did bring up breakfast pizza this morning. You're not a frozen pizza guy? That sucks for you.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità
Drunk pizza at 2 a.m. does not count.
Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso
I've eaten a Tombstone 5-cheese pizza at least once a week for my entire living memory. That's awesome.
Benvenuto a Good Springs.
That is awesome. The fuck is a breakfast pizza? Think of pizza, except it's like breakfast stuff. Like egg on there, you got ham, breakfast sausage. Your sauce is typically not like a traditional like tomato sauce. It'll be a bit more breakfast based. Yeah, like a breakfast burrito but pizza.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Yeah, there are dispensaries near us that sell THC, or I guess dispensaries in Illinois, I should say, that sell THC Malort shots.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh?
THC Malort
Ehi,
shots?
facci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori.
Oh, thank you, Grace.
Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
All right, good start. Where the fuck am I? Oh.
Come posso esserle utile?
All right, I have to restart. Gray Pixel, any final words? Timeout. Gray Pixel, 1080. What is happening? Yes, that is what's happening. What up? Oh, Lumpy, welcome to the stream. Final words, Gray Pixel, final words. Baba Booey Reform! Everyone type Pix, P-I-X into chat to enter the next calling. Pix, P-I-X. Lumpy, to answer your question, we are speedrunning Fallout New Vegas using a glitch that lets us fly around. Sneeze incoming. Sneeze jar. Sneeze jar. Oh, thank you, Jade. All right, and can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. The next vessel is Arthritis Wizard. Everyone please at Arthritis Wizard and tell them to do not fuck up. Arthritis Wizard. Do not fuck up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 17.5 minutes on the clock.
Non male, eh?
Do not fuck up, Arthritis Wizard.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell.
One of the final weeks of our music league is songs by a female artist or band that has a female singer. Barracuda is one of Jade's frontrunners.
Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Music League, it's a thing Jade and I are in with some friends of ours. Think fantasy football. Every week is a different theme that you have to submit a song for. And then it makes a Spotify playlist based on everyone's submissions. And then you vote. And you earn points. May I recommend Cocteau Twins? See, here's the thing though. You gotta pick something that's gonna get votes. Okay? It's not just about the thing you like most, it's about the thing you think people are gonna vote for most. The goal is to win.
Devi essere quello che stava...
That was really bad, having to do that 3 times to make sure I had the right distance. How many people are in a league? The league that we're doing with our friends is 19 people, but like... You know, you can make one with your own friends. We don't have access to our gun. Have to reset. I do think Bring Me to Life would be a really good one. Paramore, Jade did already submit a Paramore song though.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per...
You know, it really depends on the group you're playing with, right? With our group, I don't think the Cocteau Twins would get many votes. Yeah, I think Jolene is a classic. Jolene will get a lot of votes. Personally, for songs, for the Women Week, I'm leaning towards doing I Will Survive by Gloria
Me la
Gaynor.
sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
No, Taylor Swift won't win.
Accompagno fuori.
There's some big Swifties in the group, but I don't think Taylor Swift will win.
Devi essere quello che sta...
Dude, he's not just on a roll with selling this revolver. Hello? Yeah, it's a very varied group of people in terms of musical taste. So you gotta pick something that's wide appealing. Didn't have our gun. Don't you end up with generic radio station playlists afterwards? No. Because people have good picks that are sometimes people have really bad picks, sometimes people have like really niche picks.
Sei sveglio. Non male.
But there's like, you know, someone in the group is like,
Ehi, vacci
it feels like the only
via.
music they listen to is Taylor Swift and Jonas Brothers. And then there's someone else who's like
Un secondo. Così ritrovi
has the most eclectic music taste that I've never heard of.
il tuo nome. Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
And it always turns out,
Non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per te, ma se è il tuo nome è...
let me see,
Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a
to read all the songs on the most recent playlist. All right, I'll pull it up.
Ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio
Come on.
lavoro d'ago, ma
There we
dovrei
go.
dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
I'll read a couple of the playlists on the next break.
Va.
Oh, come on. So, the most recent playlist was artists from the UK. We have This Charming Man by the Smiths. Your Love is King by Sade. Wannabe by Spice Girls. Running Up That Hill by Kate Bush.
Sei sveglio.
Sweet Dreams by The Eurythmics. Paranoid by Black Sabbath. West End Girls by Pet Shop Boys.
Piano.
Put Your Records On by Corinne Bailey Rae.
Scienza.
Mr. Blue Sky by ELO. Chelsea Dagger by the Fratellis. Rehab by Amy Winehouse. What You Know by Two Door Cinema Club. You'll Be in My Heart by Phil Collins. Do I Want to Know by the Arctic Monkeys. Best Song Ever by One Direction. Sultans of Swing by Dire Straits. Enjoy the Silence by Depeche Mode. And Bohemian Rhapsody.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Why did I restart? That one I had to restart because I didn't take the perk. I need to take Skilled and I accidentally missed it with my click. What up, Glue Drinker? Yeah, we're a largely Chicago-based group, so someone submitting Chelsea Dagger earned a lot of points. That's a really good point, Jade. Really good point, Jade. Everyone read Jade's message.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Oh my god. He was too far. He was standing in the corner. He was standing in the far corner. I blasted my mans.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
You'd bet Arctic Monkeys in the Smiths one? Well, you'd be wrong, actually. I'm pretty sure the Smiths came in last.
Nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare.
No, Your Love Is King by Sade came in last. The Smiths was near the bottom, though. I love this Charming Man, though. Absolutely love that song. First place was Put Your Records On by Corinne Bailey Rae.
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
See, Big Swifty, and this is what it's all about. This is why Music League is so interesting, because you can submit a song people love, but you might not get votes. You gotta pick. It's not about picking the best song. It's about picking the song that will get votes. Like next week, so this week we're all submitting songs that we've seen performed live. Next week, I believe it's next week is Christmas songs. Really sloppy. We need a strong start. What are people picking if not songs they like? Well, here's the thing, though. You only have a set amount of votes. You can only vote so many times on the week. So, like, you could love all of the songs. Every single song on that playlist, save for 2 of them, I have liked on Spotify. Like, I really like all of those songs. Most of those songs. but I could only vote for so many, right?
Sono Doc Mitchell.
So that's what it comes down to.
Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti I pezzetti di piombo.
Thank you, Cantus? Not sure.
Ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa.
The way we play it is you have 12 votes to give, and you can give up to 3 to any given song.
Comunque la maggior parte
So, like, you get through votes really quick. It's really hard to disperse your votes.
Vediamo se riesci a stare.
But, like, for example, in next week is, I think it's next week, is Christmas songs. So, I'm submitting Santa Lost a Hoe by the Jug Band. Because I think, I mean, one, it's an amazing Christmas song, and I don't think people will have heard it, but I think it'll get votes, because people are going to be like, how have I never heard this Christmas song? It's hilarious.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Can you veto songs? No. But you can just not vote for them if they're submitted. Little sloppy, but still good.
Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Ehi, tu.
Mother...
Oh, me-
Is there such thing as a New Year song? Feliz Navidad says, wishes you a happy New Year. Y prospero año y felicidad. Oh, we got stuck behind the invisible wall. Any final words, Arthritis Wizard? You dropped your pocket. Man, it has been a minute since I've heard that one. Reform! Everyone type whiz into chat to enter the next calling. Type whiz. Grey Pixel, welcome back. There's your mod ship back. Let's see. Let's look at some other future weeks for Music League. Wrap it up. Pick a song from your Spotify Wrapped Top 10. Q4, your favorite song released on or after September 1st, 2025. Does this make you feel old? Songs that are turning 20 in 2026. Gleeks Unite, songs covered by the Glee cast. Submit the original song, not the Glee version. Hey Batter Batter, pick your ideal walk-up song. Ladies is Pimps Too, that's the songs by women or bands with women singers. And then Sweet Home Chicago, songs by Chicago-based artists / bands. Sweet Home Chicago, I'm not quite sure. Smashing Pumpkins is a contender for me right now. Maybe picking like 1979 or whatever that song, whatever year that song is. Yeah, Chicago is from Chicago, yes. 254624. I guess that's not, it's 250624. Have you listened to Sufjan Stevens, Illinois? Yeah. The song Chicago is incredible. Drum roll! Drum roll! Hey! The next vessel is Big Swifty FM. Big Swifty, everyone please at Big Swifty FM. Waiting for the break of day. Ba-da-da-ba. Sitting cross-legged on the floor. 20 Saturday in the park. I think it was the 4th of July. 25 or 6 to 4. That's the name of this song. People laughing, children dancing, a man playing ice cream.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti.
Yo, peace out, birdie.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
I gotta start the timer. There we go.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Come on.
essere quello che stava...
Little slow. Not the best start, but we're good.
Come posso esserle utile?
Ehi, benvenuto. Di là, amico.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che...
You wouldn't freaking move. Are we in this building again? You kidding me? Second time today, second time ever. Come on, man. This is a really bad split. Yeah, look at that. We're already losing time. That's reset. Oh, I don't know why that building's gotten us twice today. Catching us like a spider in its web. Got a new haircut and no one noticed? How much do people hate you? I think that just means it's a haircut that fits you.
Non male, eh?
People don't notice it because it seems so natural on you.
Ehi, vacci piano.
It's a good haircut.
Piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi
Especially
per
for how
un
big of a difference it
secondo?
was.
Ritrovi l'orientamento.
Just means that you made a good choice.
Il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me.
Oh, yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it, Big Swifty. We'll get it.
Io sono Doc.
That one was,
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scordi,
Annoying.
ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti
I
i
hate
pezzi
losing
di
the run in
pietra.
ways like that.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Bad doc. We're just gonna reset that. Good odds that that was gonna be above 150. Duncan is still in the Papazon.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Bad. Yeah, 224 we reset. Anything over 222 at the fast travel away from the cons we reset. Is not a pace we want to be on. Not a pace we want to continue. Ideally, we get like 219 fast traveling away from the cons. That's really good pace.
Non male. Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto
Yo, thank you,
a Good
Kvetcher Kit.
Springs. Spero che non ti scocci.
We'll probably do a couple more cullings
Qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti I pezzetti di piombo.
if we get that far.
Vado fiero
You know,
del
maybe
mio lavoro
maybe this is the run right here and we end stream after. We'll see.
Ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta. Ok.
Yo, bless
non
you,
ha senso
morose and
tenerti ancora a
lugubrious.
letto. Vediamo se riesci a
Lugubrious.
stare in piedi.
This is the run you can feel in your bone. Hell yeah.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Man, it has been a while since we've gotten a 147 this stream on dock.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Not a very good start so far this run. We reset. Holy shit, Jade. 13 minutes, that's nuts.
Mi sveglio, non male. Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me. Ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti I pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
There's that 147. Even if it was 0.99.
Devi essere quello che stava...
$221, cool. Don't have access to our gun. Sometimes when you went, so when in the Ultralux, we
Ehi, vacci piano.
enter with infinite dash, which blows us past the doorman, and he doesn't talk to us.
Per un secondo.
And then after talking to Mortimer to meet the White Glove Society for the S-Man quest, we typically shoot him, because shooting him allows us to then be in combat and bypass the doorman on our way out.
Benvenuto a
But sometimes you get locked out from having your gun there, despite blowing past the doorman and not talking to him, which that was the case. So that combined with us already having lost a bit of time in the Ultralux is just a reset. We don't want to be that far behind to start. To get a sub 8, we really need a strong start. I'm not tried that nice Kant, but if you want to boot up your game and give it a shot, let me know. All right, Big Swifty, this is your last run as Vessel. Do not fuck up. Never played New Vegas. Whoa.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
$219, hell yeah.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho trovato.
Ti ho beccato. Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, nessuno ha... Allora...
Salve!
We'll lose a fair bit of that time gain on this split. We didn't discover the North Gate. That's gonna be Rip Run. Any final words, Big Swifty? We didn't get the dash forward. Any final words? Hope you have a good sandwich. Go Bills. Reform! Everyone type big into chat to enter the next calling. Type big. What up, Wavy? Welcome to stream. Welcome to this stream. Big like the dog. The dog's big. The dog's big. What happened? On leaving the strip, our dash didn't go forward and discover the North Gate, which we need to fast travel back to later. So didn't get the required location, so I had to reset. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It was a good run. You know, really good pace. One of our best pace runs ever. But happens. Drum roll! Drum roll, please! And the next vessel is Duloc. Everyone, please at Duloc and tell them to do not fuck up. Duloc. Do not fuck up. You never won anything? Well, let's frickin' start now. Yo, what up, No Warhawks? Please stay off of the grass. Hide your shoes, wipe your face. Duloc is.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa.
Thank you.
Tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Who sang that song for the Shrek fight in
Come me la
Duloc?
sono cavata? Beh,
Bruno Mars.
La maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
Yeah, Bruno Mars.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
essere quello che stava...
What up, Landon?
Come posso essere
We PB'd by 0.2 seconds earlier, so there's that.
Ti ho beccato.
Ti ho beccato. Hey, benvenuto.
We had a pretty slow entering Vegas, but otherwise pretty decent so far.
Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao! Ecco.
Little sloppy.
Ehi, nessuno.
Ehi tu.
Motherfucker.
Oh, me-
Salve! Che... Dove andiamo? La mia...
We didn't get the gate. Have to reset.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
Yeah, we got like an
Ti rilassi per un secondo.
803.9 at first, then like an 803.5, now an 803.4. Maybe it was like 0.6, 0.5, 0.4,
Ma sei il tuo nome?
0.8, 0.7, or 0.7, 0.6.4.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
All right. We have to hope that if the run makes it far enough, we have to hope we met the cons there. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. What are we doing?
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che ti...
Welcome back, Pointy.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me. Ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
.206 leaving his shop is really good for having to kill him. We got launched up a little high, but we should be fine. Welcome back, Alex. Alex. All right, I'm hoping we weren't too high for El Dorado there. We were too high for El Dorado.
Sei sveglio? No.
Oh, my heart rate's pretty high today.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è.
Am I sick? No.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
I do think that generally my heart rate is higher after I eat.
Posso dire che l'avrai
So I
scelto
think
per
that might be it, you know, having had
il tuo
lunch and
nome,
whatnot.
il nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good
Also
Springs.
didn't get a chance to go
Spero
for
che
a
non
run
ti
today.
scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del
Though
mio
often my
lavoro,
resting heart rate is a bit
vorrei
higher
che mi
on
sia
days where I
lasciato
do
per
run,
cosa
so that's
più
probably not it.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque
I
la
think it's
maggior parte
probably
mi è
just
venuta
mostly
bene,
that I
la
ate.
roba che conta.
We're after,
Ok,
we are
non ha
post
senso
lunch.
tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Living in a post lunch world.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
$150 doc, we reset. Oh, hi, Edison. Hi, girlie. You want to come on up? Come on. Edison's here. Any big running events planned for the next year?
Sei sveglio?
Try and run a half marathon once a year, so next fall, probably trying to run in a half marathon. Oh, we caught the yawn on the hoagie cam.
Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono
Edison
Doc.
is
Benvenuto
3 years
a Good
old. She
Springs.
just turned 3.
Spero che non ti scocci,
Also,
ho dovuto
her name,
scavare
it's not
qua e là per la tua
Edison,
testa
it's
per tirar fuori tutti i
Ediscen, and
pezzetti
she's
di
very offended. You
Del mio
spelled it
lavoro da
S-O-N, because she is
dovrei
not a
dirmi se
son,
ho
she is a
lasciato
daughter.
qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta
Okay,
bene.
girly.
La roba
That's
che
got to do
conta.
a speed run.
Ok. non ha
Thank
senso
you.
tenerti ancora a letto.
Come do the race at
Vediamo se riesci a stare in
Tarobi
piedi.
Creek. Sounds like a lot of travel, so I'll probably pass.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta... Una...
All right, Dulak. This is your final run as Vessel. Hope it goes well. Me too, man. Me too.
Come posso esserle utile? Qua.
Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao! Ecco.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve!
Narrowly avoided the NCR trooper there.
Dove andiamo? Ehi, ciao ancora!
Somehow salvage that. Somehow salvage that. Holy shit.
Ciao! Questo è...
Still probably going to be close for timing. Not sure we'll actually gain time. We should be gaining time in this split.
Wow! Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore.
But I don't know if we will. let's see if we met the cons. Yep.
Non la dovevi vedere il Lucky.
Really good. Let's go. Come on.
Immagino che non sia un...
Hai fatto un super lavoro, eh.
Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Oh my God! Oh! Let's go! Oh my God! Oh!
Assicurando
Oh!
l'indipendenza di New Vegas da entrambe le fazioni.
Jesus!
Con il signor House
Fucking had to clutch the hell out of that. My God! Oh!
Erano in preda.
Jesus Christ,
Quando si
dude!
estinsero gli incendi, New Vegas rimase in piedi assumendo il suo ruolo di potenza indipendente nel Moave. Senza mai schierarsi né accanto ai
eked
migliori
that out.
NC, né con i peggiori
Eked that
elementi
out,
della Legione.
barely.
Il Corriere
Oh
passò la
my
storia come
God!
fondatore di una
What a
New Vegas
final
veramente
split, dude! What a final
Aveva spodestato
split!
il signor House dalla sua posizione di dominio
Oh!
e messo fine all'influenza
Half a second,
della
less than
RNC
half a
nella
second we beat it by.
nella zona contaminata
Because
del Moave.
it goes up to 0.99, not 0.6.
divenne una terra senza legge.
Oh
I
my
Boomer
God.
continuarono a difendersi dai prospettori
Dulac.
e dagli sciacalli che invadevano il loro territorio.
Oh!
La confraternita sfruttò la battaglia
Jeez,
di Verdun
dude.
come opportunità per riprendersi Helios One, conquistando il controllo sull'area
Jeez.
compresa fino a Hidden Valley.
Dulac!
Senza opposizione organizzata, le
Frickin'
pattuglie iniziarono a
finally!
monitorare il commercio lungo la I-15 e 95, confiscando tutta la tecnologia ritenuta inappropriata.
Such a perfect place, man. Such a perfect place.
Nei mesi di
GG.
i demoni affermarono il loro dominio su Aura.
Wow.
Dopo che
Yeah,
Corriere
what a
ebbe
roller
garantito
coaster,
la
dude.
libertà di-
What a roller coaster. Oh my, first, give me a second to screenshot my splits. Oh my God. Dulac. You get gifted a sub. You get VIP in chat. Whoops, Dulac. VIP. Gamba. Oh, what a big Gamba payout. 2% of the bagels were on yes. Dulac, gifting you a sub now. Dulac underscore. Oh, nice profile pic, man. Oh, wait. You already have a sub. So, here's what happens. Either you can hold on to this gift sub for when your current sub runs out. You'll have to just let me know. Oh, give it to someone else. Okay, so you have to name someone. You can't just say give it to someone. You have to name someone in chat or just in general for me to gift it to. And I will gift it to them, but I can't pick for you. I cannot pick for you. Also, Duloc, if you are Gutty Ranks, sounds good. Duloc, if you are a part of the Tomato Anus Discord server, let me know, and I will give you the exclusive Exalted role there. If you're not, no worries. You do not have to join the Discord server, but let me know if you do, and I will gift you the Exalted role.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Wow. We fucking got it, man. Big Swifty. Big Swifty just missing it. I can't believe we clutched that up. I really cannot believe we clutched that run. I cannot believe we clutched that. Oh, think you're a part of it? Let me check. I'm gonna guess Duloc. If your Discord username is similar to this one, you're not. Title change. Oh my god, man. We finally fucking got it. We finally got it. GG, honestly. I can't believe it. It was so long coming. Took forever. We finally got it. We are officially the second person to ever get sub 8 in Fallout New Vegas. We are the second person to ever get sub 14 in Fallout 3. We are the second person to ever get sub 8 in Fallout New Vegas. I'm not seeing you pop up in... Oh, wait. That's the wrong server. We are now first place in Fallout 4. Second place in Fallout 3. And second place in Fallout New Vegas. GG, honestly. Yeah, I got you. Sweet. I got you the roll. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Top 2 in the 3 3D Fallout games. What a grind this has been. What a grind. So, that's... Okay, so I'm going to wrap up runs for today there. But you were 1 on all Fallout games at one point, yeah? No. I've never held the record in any of them except for Fallout 4. So what's next? What's next? I am going to wrap up stream today. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. And we're recording an episode of Okie Dokie later today. So need to relax a bit. Next, I think what we'll be doing next is I think we'll be dipping our toes back into Fallout 2. I think we're going to keep making our way to Fallout Anthology. Fallout 2 is next. We are third in Fallout 2. But yeah, I think we will be working on derusting Fallout 2 next stream. And working our way to Anthology. But before we get to Anthology, I do need to derust Fallout 4 just a little bit. But that won't take long. That really will not take long. Maybe a stream or two. And yeah, I think we'll be doing Anthology sometime by spring. But I'm going to pass it on over to Tomanus now. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for keeping me company during this massive New Vegas grind. Wrath, thank you for gifting a sub to Past Bourget. Thank you for your support. And yeah, next stream will be Thursday, likely relearning Fallout 2. So I'm going to pass it over to Tomanus now. I'll see you guys Thursday. Peace, everyone. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentlethems, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom News. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Anus. It's good to see you. As always, how are y'all doing? Hello to all my humble, adoring fans. If you don't know what this is, we spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. Did I just see that big PB? Of course I did. Of course I did. I watch every stream from the green room. Am I still on the wagon? Of course I am. Of course. Of course. How much snow did I have to clear to park in Tomato Anus driveway? None. None. I didn't do the shoveling. I don't live there. Am I locked in the shed tonight? No, I don't live in the shed. I don't know where you're getting this info. As always, our raid message is going to be the anus has chosen you. Raid message. The anus has chosen you. If the word anus is blocked, then we will go with the anus has chosen you. Let's see what we get. Number 9, cooking stream. Cooking category. All right. Oh, it's called food and drink. That's the name of the thing. Let's see. Let's find someone cooking. Ooh, cookie decorating charity. Seems nice. Let me see. Are they followers only? No. Make sure they're streaming in English. Yes. Let me just wait for this stream to load. All right. We are going to raid Gray Overcast Art. Raid their cookie decorating stream. And yeah, I will see all of you on Thursday. I will see you all on Thursday as Tommy derusts Fallout 2 most likely. So, yeah. I will see you all then. Peace, everybody. Peace.